Hi guys, morning. I have not played this for a wee while. Just sort of jump on we relax and going round in circles, make idiot myself. Now let's see, sure the wheel's connected properly, as in it's more the pedals. Let's make sure the reverse effect on the pedals is working. Right, let's check that before we can start. Start up with it. The forward's usually not an issue. It's the reverse. Yeah. And the brakes. Take that off. Usually take it off for a wee second or two. Put it back in. Normally resolves it. Normally. Yeah, it's just doing its wee thing. I'm just looking at the wee thing flashing up there. Because it's slowing down like it should do. Happy days. It says it flashes, the wee icon flashes when it got the load cell pedal on it, and it takes 10 seconds or so. Now let's see if there's a job. I haven't played this for a wee while, just wee chill out, relax. Neon and Sam seem to be, I don't know if they're engaged playing together on Gran Turismo, but they're definitely. Damaged machinery. Well, that will get us more distance probably. 9 hours. Right, where are we picking this up from? Over there. Woohoo! The tell us we're trying to take it. As where Dave uses the controller. Where we take it down to way south. The wipers, right? Put the full on wiper blades on. This is Dave just speeding things up. I prefer just doing that. The gate out of the place is right next to us, so sometimes you can get it turned. Other times, nope, you can't get it turned until you have to sort of go around a big circle somewhere else to pull it round. And there's a bit of space over there to let you do that, which is probably the logical thing to do. Not very good, this. As I say, I've not played it for about a wee while. Let's see how we get on. It's approaching winter. Oh, what was that? I don't know what it hit, but it had a hitbox of some description. It damaged this stuff. It's alright. I'm worried. I don't know what it actually meant of hit, but the hitbox is engaged. And went. Okay. It was like that. And I don't know. This is one of the issues about these games. This game, it has weird things that happen. I don't know what it's meant to have smashed into, but I didn't touch a thing. Absolutely nowhere near. Right, so is it just you know what? I'll be close to that door or something on the game, and I'll think, oh, I've crashed into that bloody door. Something daft like that. Right, cool. Let's get ourselves on the road. And we go. Right. Remember, Dave, no radio. Can't put the radio on. I bet that this truck can play the radio. I bet it dare not play it, for they will get a copyright strike. Well, maybe 2 or 3, depending how long he plays for. You can't play the radio on this game, or we'll get a copyright strike. Tighten up the wheel a little bit. I've done a firmware update on my wheel. I was like, ooh, I done a thing. I done something. Woohoo. Where are we going? Going south, man. What we want to do is get back to the garages, and it's Christmas is over. We need to revert to a different livery. Festive period is gone. This car. Where's he going? Everybody's slowing right down. Panicking about things. What are you panicking for, son? Oh, 15 mile an hour speed limit. Watch the coppers might be about. I wish there was more ornaments and stuff like that on for the hoods and stuff. What I might do is go past my garage and then just quickly change the livery. And I've noticed that the stickers seem to behave themselves when you load back in. They don't do a mirror image. I'm quite curious now. I'm like, well, I'm thinking of putting something on my bonnet, a kind of image on my bonnet, and see if it doesn't turn 90 degrees. But I want one that says like it'll work 90 degrees if it goes 90 degrees, that sort of thing. But it only does it when you reload it. It doesn't do it right away. It looks fine when you first do it. It's just when you load it in, it's like, huh? It's got 90 degrees. Had a wolfy one or whatever, bear one or whatever head on my bonnet to look cool. And it shimmied 90 degrees. I was like, hey? I said, well, hey. Come on, in you go. And we'll head back to the our yard, or we'll go past it and we'll see if we can upgrade it. Just quickly change the livery on the truck. It's just to be less festive. The festive time is past. If anybody comes in, welcome. I don't know how many people have been in since the slight change of name of the channel, and bit of a new imagery, icon and banner done. I mean, there's no harm in changing it every so often. There was just a slight change to the name. I just thought, instead of having my name in the name of the channel, I'll just put my name in the description-y bit. And people go in the description-y bit, they can say, oh, that's the guy's name, Dave. There's Dave. Oh, Dave. Trigger, why do you always call me Dave? Absolute classic. Right. Just having a wee chill out on this and see how far we go. A couple hours or so. If it gets busy in chat, we'll always keep going. We'll see how we get on. I don't know. Mr. Holland is struggling up this hill. The machinery can't be that heavy. Absolute struggle getting up the hill. I just went and die. We'll get some new tyres for the winter as well, because winter is just about round the corner. We need a wee bit of tuning. If we do that, everything at the workshop, it'll be less expensive for us. I just wonder if things need upgraded. We've got plenty of time to go down the road. Waiting for the wee first signs of snow on the ground as it's approaching winter. Always in the game as it approaches winter, we'll get white patches everywhere. It's that sort of illusion of it's getting whiter and whiter. Yep, there you go. I told you it was getting whiter and whiter. We're turning into winter mode. I could see that it was just the colorization of the ground. It was just sort of getting lighter. The ground wasn't quite so bright as it maybe could be in the trees. But that's the same. Right. For some reason, my brakes are now stopped working. Use the control there. Unplug the wheel there. As when I press the, I don't know if there's a button being pressed on the controller. Sometimes you put the controller down and it makes it press a button. Now it's just doing it on its own accord, right? unplug the pedals and replug them back. It was working. But what we need to do is get the trailer, unhook the trailer. Right. Right. So what we do is unhook the trailer and we'll rejigger. I think this needs a wee fixie uppy. It just kind of is weird that it stopped working. Got the flash on the thing saying it's connected. The now hopefully behave itself. I just thought maybe a wee bit of repairing for the truck, because if we do it here, it's less expensive. Right. What we got? What we want to do is pick up stuff we might need. The cabin. We got a toolkit and we'll get wipers, engine oil, might need that. Coolant. I think we're alright for engine oil the last time actually. And the engine oil was definitely enough. I know I have a toolkit with all this. Yeah, I know what the circle's all about. So because it's to do hitching it up with the trailer. The green circle, that's just hitching up right. Let's see if the wheels behaved itself this time. I mean, the acceleration wasn't an issue; it was the braking. There we go, it's braking. It's acknowledging the load cell. Do not enter. You do not enter right. Let's do a diagnostics. It's quicker that way. Coolant definitely requiring coolant. Pour the whole lot in. Yeah. Pop a full on repair. It should help performance a bit. Right. Cool. That's right. What was the other thing? engine coolant, right. Radiator done. So suspension and that underneath. I didn't seem to do anything with the brakes. The brakes never seem to wear. I don't know what it is. It's oil escaping. Yeah, what? Yeah, we're coming into the winter time, so better do these wee things. Gearbox. Thing that pop up. Because it holds over both buttons. It just sort of goes not. Cool. We'll get fresh tyres as well. Do a diagnostic on it. Battery we just need to replace when we get the time to. Fuel. For easy repaired when required. You're running in the snow. Right. Right. It's the wrong button. Right. I don't think we need to face this theme anymore. Right. Paint jobs. Some we've already purchased. What we need for a final. Because I've put them on the top on the roof to see if it actually stays where it should. And I was like, ooh, it's not actually rejigged itself. Because you used to get one, if it has writing on it, it would have being mirror imaged, which is Just try to see if we can plunk it. It doesn't matter. There's more when you used to put some of them in the back, like the sort of warning ones, and you go, "That's a bummer." Why have we got Australia? In Australia doesn't do Australia. That was always the annoying thing when you had the ones with the writing on it, and it would go reversal. What we got? I think that's the one we had on the bonnet. Oh, it depends on the truck as well, where you can plunk stuff. Anyway, was it? I think because of all the stuff on the bottom as well. Hi Jay, how you doing? Come to cause trouble. It's always good to see you though. You know that. And now we can get some. It's a test if this has decided to start behaving itself.
But no matter what the distance, this will always be their home.
I don't think. I think we all know your likes, Jay. We all know you. We appreciate it. We appreciate your banter. Happy New Year, Stardust. Pressing button. Right. We're going to get some tires, fresh tires on it, so we'll have to raise it. Right, fresh tires, stuff, and then we can run away and finish the job. Yeah, you got a wee coffee or two or something. That's find some for some coffee. You see if the we like when everybody comes in. I'm not expecting too many in this stream. This is an old game. I only expect Jay to come and cause trouble. Make me giggle. Make me do the like crash into a tree. I don't know if Neon didn't recognise me or something in Sparks' stream. I says I was in disguise. It's like a changed icon and stuff. But I went with what people were voting for it, so we went that with that name. Right, Grey Wolf 78 Gaming. There's a few Grey Wolf Gamings out there already, but so I threw in the 70. Not to tell everybody I'm ancient, honest. Always get a good laugh with you guys when you come in. Always fun. I just thought I'd do this. I haven't played it for a wee while. Chill. As to say, if I get a lot of people coming in, which I doubt it, but if I get a lot of people in, I'll keep going. I'm just quite happy doing a couple hours just chilling out, relaxing. I think Random, Sam and Neon are probably racing each other in Gran Turismo. I like when Jay comes in, to be honest. He's always critical, but in a funny way. That's why I haven't seen G on tanks, because he's uninstalled it. Although he made me on with Wumble last night. Asking me why the snow effect bits here are on perfect triangles. It never used to be like that. It goes over to this winter for definite we'll be able to set the chains on. I don't know what it is. I played it last night and I seem to have gone backwards in miles done. I was like, eh? Weird. I'm sure I done more than that. I've got the Alaskan feel at the moment because the window's open, so the cat can get in and out. One side's a wee bit toasty because the heating's on there, and the other side's flipping freezing. So I'll move down to Stardust's, but it must be nice and toasty where Stardust lives. What about the cold? Spun around there. Just touch the brakes. Blame Neon, he's not here. Neon's fault. Blame Canada, blame Canada. And I think Neon's too busy playing Gran Turismo. I don't know if he's doing any of the daily stuff. Stardust. I haven't seen Neon stream for a while, so I don't know what he's up to. I don't know if he's looking at doing something else, because a lot of the membership things were rescinded. I don't know if he has plans or what. He has clever plans. I do miss my wake up to Neon. I had to wake up to Sparks today. I actually got up in time to watch Sparks. I can't get a giggle or a laugh watching him fumble his way. I think he needs to find himself something because he does try a lot of the wee indie games. I think he should get a full-on something that he feels he's going to have a good laugh with. Maybe he should start doing Gran Turismo online daily races. And then he can get shouty and sweary because people crashing into him. Nobody would ever do such a thing on online racing. I just thought I haven't played this for ages. And I did a thing last night. I got the firmware updated on my wheel. I don't know if it was going to help my stuff I was doing. I don't know what I was meant to be doing, but I will slow down from. I don't know if it's going to help the knowledge of the wheel knows it's got the load cell set of pedals on or not. So if it's got the load cell set of pedals, it should flash for about 10 seconds, a wee button. That's why I have issues to stop sometimes when it doesn't acknowledge it properly. So I don't know if that's going to solve it. Just having a wee giggle and laugh. And one of the guys, a laddie comes in every so often, Alex, because he was asking out how did he get to some of the sort of viewpoint areas where you take a picture. So some of them you need to go for a bit of a trek on foot. To get there. Wee places of interest where you take a picture. Get I don't think I have time for a nap. I just need to find somewhere I can get more cheap coffee. Making food is not a problem, but easy to cook food up. I've got crab legs in there that probably need eating. If they're not gone. I'll do that when I get my coffee, because that's what I'll be finding. I'll find my wee Hopefully a little shop or a garage we can get. A quick coffee and then get a munch to munch from my fridge. I'm nearly 50% in hunger, so there's a garage here, so and get a coffee or two. I'm too fussed about the fuel, but you can always do that as well. We're not close enough, but it doesn't matter. Get the guy a wee coffee, and I'll get a munch as well. Oh, you can get jackets here. You can get away with drinking two of them. Right. But if you have any more, you'll tell me, oh, you've got a headache. Do you need a winter one? I'll get that just in case. Parker lasts up to about -20 or something, and then the winter one about -30. And then you get your big massive thermal coat on to do the rest of it. Yeah. So I wouldn't have put in there, right. I don't know if I can put the camera in the fridge. I was gonna get food, wasn't I? No. See if the crabs are still okay. Yeah, I better hurry up with them. And we're nearly out of date. Crab was nearly out of date. Need to get some crab, right? Let's carry on. Let's go for it. Go, 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 go. Nobody will ever know. Yeah, I jokingly said that Neon didn't recognise me because the logo was different. Oh dear. It's slightly. Let me change the name. I was actually, do you know what I actually got surprised at? It was, I was slightly less so than Smarts, but I was watching, I went into Mike Grove's stream one time recently, and he actually mentioned about it. I was like, oh. It's the Grove Street. I had noticed it because they say you should make it racing rather than gaming. I can't remember the last time I'd done some reasonable amount of actual racing. I mean, I love racing, don't get me wrong. I'm just not very good at it these days. Road's disappeared. I have to guess where the road is. Don't hit a tree. There's a signpost. That's a hint. Once it's winter, I'll have to put on. I can put the chains on. It's not winter yet, so I can't put the chains on the truck. And don't drink. Don't drink coffee unless you're going in a straight line, because it stops you momentarily steering the car. Issues, stuff popping in, eh? It's all any foliage that's there. So things about popping in just last second. But it is cheap. It is a cheap game. Still want to do better, but we'll see what happens if we get ETS and ATS this year, because that's the sort of truck driving games everybody's wanting on console. On PlayStation. We will see. That's where, as soon as they come to PlayStation, I think all these smaller companies with their truck driving games are going to struggle to get any kind of sale. Because people are like, the big boys are here. And I think it's similar to what they do on Flight Sim. It's a cloud-based thing. I could be wrong. Where you basically purchase it and then it's like a cloud-based thing where you stream from there's like a supercomputer I have no idea. I'm just hazarding a guess. Because keep adding DLCs, meaning there's more detailed stuff. That's just the logical way to go. I can't stay awake. I need more coffee. Can't stop yawning. I hate this. I call it a yawning fit, and I can't just. It's just like, please stop yawning. No, I can't stop yawning. Right. Jesus. Eventually, stop eventually, hopefully. It blinds me. Jesus Christ. It's effectively 0 damage because the damage occurred when I picked up the damn thing. I'm drinking these other 2 coffees now. And look, my character in the game's less tired, I can't stop yawning. Watery eyes now. Oh yeah, hello Smokey. Goodbye Smokey. There he goes. Hey, where's me dude? This office. Me up there, destroying the place. Stop destroying the place, you. Thank goodness there's none in it. Had to blow the nose. Alright. And the damage wasn't by me. It was like that when they get it. Right, he's got a job. He got a job available. Woohoo! Right. And we know where that one's going. So the distance is all matter. It did accept it, did it? I smoke it. I hate when it does that, right? The active job was active. That one, they're active. So I hope everybody's alright. It's not yawning like I am, the stupid yawny person. I need some wake up juice or something. Under the bridge over to the other place and see if we've got stuff for me to do. That's one thing you don't get in this game is issued warnings for going through red lights. See, that's what we didn't get. Didn't get that little tune saying, "Yeah, off you go." surprised the temperature hasn't dropped so much yet. And with a big jump there. These my guys fully fed and plenty of energy currently. My guys are pretty much a coffee drinker. So he needs that to be top up of energy and almost a top up of coffee. He pulls right in the middle of this bit. I need to keep the wipers going now because they're pretty solid otherwise. See, it's just icing up quite quickly. They squeak a lot though. I suppose at the end of the day they don't need them, but it actually keeps the windscreen clear. Don't know if the windscreen heating's on. North, here we come. And as soon as it goes to winter, right, you have to stop and put the chains on that by yourself, go whoosh. There'll be a whoosh around the corner. It won't say anything until we the chains can't come on until we actually get a point where it says chains are available. So it has to be the wee white arrow there, it has to be on the white in between the autumn and the winter at least. When you do it and you go flying around, it changes always when you're going at 100 mile an hour. So you're thinking, no problem, I'll get around the corner, and you just stab brakes and it goes, whee. It's actually quite a fun little game, this. I know it's not perfect, far from it. See when you sort of kind of hit the open road and go, yeah, into signs. That's when you meet those signs go, ping, flying in all different directions. It's quite amusing. We'll get into this road and we'll be able to find a fuel station, be able to get coffee and stuff. Something to keep the guy going. Yeah, I've done more miles than I think the game thinks I've done. He's been funny with the miles on this game. Oh, you're never going to get panel platinum because we're not going to keep resetting your clock. Put it back. Please clock back, guys, quick. You know, looking. There's Dave just trying to do his button up in his shirt. There we go. It's because I've got the window open, it's a bit chilly, Willy. Cat diving in and out like a lunatic. When he gets in the next time, we'll close the window. So I can get some heat. Yeah, everybody's having a good day though. Some people's days are nearly finished. Other people's days are just beginning. I'm somewhere in the middle. somebody come in. As I say, just a wee chill out, wee relax. Play this for a wee, as I say, I haven't played this for a wee while. When I stop for a coffee, my wee dude stops for a coffee. I'm getting a coffee myself. Just chilly willy out there. Cold coffee just doesn't cut it. And make it one of my wee chassis of coffee. In fact, what I'll do is I'll put 2 of them in. That just means I'll put in my big cup instead of wee ones. I'm assuming we can get a coffee here. I'll go to the bathroom and get myself a coffee myself, not just in game. Sounds like a plan. It's a good excuse. Get out and about and doing things. Character coffee or 2. So what I do it this way, so then that's filling up, you go and get yourself a coffee. When the game lets you jump over a small curb. Down there. Fridge bit. We're full anyway, we know that. I suppose we get this topped up. I'm going to go to the bathroom myself. It needs to be done, basically. As I'm in the... I put this food stuff in the fridge, Dave. Put food stuff in the fridge. Right. I'll be back in a minute, guys. As I say, we'll go to the bathroom, go to the toilet, and I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, that feels better. Oh, let's see if it's still behaving itself. Sometimes when it used to be when I moved stepped in and out the steering wheel would disconnect. Hasn't disconnected. Woohoo. Right. I just needed to go to the bathroom. But the frost is not half forming on the old windscreen wipers. Oh, the windy wipers are frozen. Right, we'll get them sorted at some point. I'll double check the windscreen. I've got the heating on and stuff like that. I'll find out when we pull in. There's plenty of wee bits along here just to pull in. Pull into the siding, alright. I've got a bit I can pull into the siding. Right. Is my heater on? Heater on, yeah. And that's why I got I was trying to see if I had my scraper with me. So, get the ice scraper out, Dave, get the ice scraper. Plenty of stuff here, you're not short of stuff. If it gets too warm, we'll definitely have to put the I had the wrong bit. That was quicker than the wipers accidentally. There we go. This is if you don't have them going. What you want in this game is intermittent. So you can, you don't need them on all the time. This is see how quickly it freezes as the game goes on. Yeah, I'm going for it. Really annoying because I'm wanting to get the depths of winter so I can then stick my chains on. Get the snow chains on the truck. And you have the wipers going constantly, it just obviously wears them down. You see it quickly they're freezing up. So I've got wipers there anyway. cooling temp's not too bad. So how's everyone today? All good? I don't think I've got enough time to do an entire get up to platinum today on it, but especially when it resets the distance you've bloody travelled. Swines. I've actually kind of like this game. I've got a spiced coffee here. Don't know. I'm not sure for what it's in it. But I do have the gingerbread one and a spiced coffee thing in there. Not a bad little combo actually. So how's everybody? I'm only happy because I'm not at work. I like chilling out with this game. Are you coming in? Did I get to shut the window? I'm going to pause this in a second. Shut the window because it's bloody freezing, cat. Right. Let's see if that works. Yeah, close the window, dude. It's too cold. Then you sit here with the window wide open and you're going, oh, I'm wanting in and out, in and out, in and out all the time. Tough. You'll just sit in the house, be toasty. What are you looking at? Or who are you looking at? Yeah, this is what I'm saying, dude. You settle down. Wee pal. Oh yeah. I know you'll probably want. It's the thing is, Smokey, we can't have you in and out. Well, Daddy's freezing his ass off. We do like your company. Ooh, getting chilly, huh? Minus 13. As I say, when it gets to sort of like minus 20, it'll tell me my coat's not good enough to keep the heating. I have to go to the winter jacket. down, leave it, dude. Remember, the coffees will only last for so long, Dave. And they'll be cold. And the guy will be no happy. And these windy wipers squeaky. So the choice is slightly foggy windshield and no squeaking. And they have to obviously unfreeze the windscreen. Same with the scraper. We don't have a blockage here at the moment. That's the escape route. If we have you usually get the snow avalanche bit here, and if you go up that bit there for the little signpost was, you come out this bit here where the bear is, and it's just like avoids it. You don't have to phone in the avalanche crew. Unblock it. I haven't seen Graham play this for a wee while. I keep missing that parking space, you know that? Right. The guy needs a couple of coffees. To see if you actually do it when you're actually not moving, what happens is the guy will... Yeah, wait. I mean, we got miles to go still. We gotta go all the way up to the top of the screen there. The water, because of the heat of the cab, the motor run down the glass. The windy wipers get stuck. Well, worry about less squeakiness. You can see it at the moment, but we've got the wind. We do have the the scraper there to unscrape it. Scrape it free. Right. Keep going. That's a quite nice combo, this. Hey, dude. You come for a cause trouble. Daddy now tries to maneuver everything with a cat. You know we like you, dude. Eh? You put your tail down. Fucking move my arm. I'm going to stand on your legs, Daddy. That's fine. I don't mind him when standing. See, when he settles down, it's better because it'll keep my legs warm. Won't you? Daddy's legs toasty. That was a sign then. That's just one leg. No sign. And my excuse is it's the cat's fault. He's looking for affection currently at the moment. Oh yeah. This is why I fear I am unable to play Gran Turismo now. I'm not sure a cat wanting to get cuddles and pets is what you do when you try to race somebody on the racetrack. I'm slow enough as it is, and then I've got the cat causing trouble. No. I wish I could have the camera on and show you. He's settling down a wee bit, but he settles down just right next to the wheel and he sort of slides down further and further. Don't you? I'm looking for cuddles and stuff, Daddy. Yeah, Smokey. My wee dude. Daddy'll have to find a wee lay-by to at least put a headlight in his, there's one. I'm going to take the... I do have one headlight. What? Driving? Can't use it while driving. I don't know. I was just do that. Oh, what was it thinking? Grab that. We'll need them soon. Have we got any more headlights? Plenty of toolkits, it's not a problem, toolkits. Take that off the now. Put it in the box with the chains. That's the chains generally over side. Oh, just as I get it back in, it changes to winter, right? So it means I have to find another bit to put the bloody snow chains on now. Just as I thought, right, oh. The little screen goes to winter. That means I get to be able to put the snow chains on the truck. I'll find something to pull in. You know the tree's going to be down there. I don't know if you can drive around that pond, but it's just the two roadways. I don't know if they do meet up in any way at all. Yeah, because it's now clicked over towards the winter bit there. We should put our chains on. I'll give it a bit more grip. There's a lay-by. Okay. I'm just going to weak round like that, Just try to pull in and then just went weak. Off she went in a weaky motion. I wish the eyes were not so stupid. You caused an accident? No. The AI should be a bit more intelligent and not run into me. Woo! Hey, take me out there. Right, cool, right. We have snow chains. Temperature's not too bad at the moment. See, what you want to do is make sure your temperature for your the guys slowed down for me. Aye. The coolant temperature doesn't go too high, but you don't want it too low. It's when it's non-existent, that's when you worry. So driving around with the radiator cover on it, it'll cool down a wee bit. And then we can put the radiator cover back on, off, on, off. Depends the temperature. Oh, my wee dude. At least you get my legs warm. Still in the way, but at least my legs are toastier. Eh. Oh, wash my shirt. Wash Daddy's shirt. You know you liked, don't you? We've had you about 9 weeks though, dude. I think you settled in quite merrily. You know what people are like, yeah? Eh. Doesn't matter, eh, Smokey? People are like you. I think Mummy's kind of went after you because you buried yourself into her coat. Yeah, at least my legs are toasty now. It's not harder to play the game, but my legs are toastier. The grey lump on my legs. Oh, he's away. Oh, it's sort of a relief and not, but it's also good that he was sitting on there to make me toasty. I mean, this is what this game is good about. Good about this game, I think. It's a transition with the weather and stuff. It's not brilliant, like super duper, but at least it's done reasonably well. You get the feeling of obviously going through the seasons. The survival stuff to this is good. That's what I like about it. Survival elements. Question is, will we have to put the wipers on so we can see what we're doing? Because if we do, we're going to have to unstick them. Head to Prudhoe Bay. Yeah, actually, I've done it deliberately. The other day I was sort of doing a thing on, was it 2 or 3 weeks ago? I couldn't think of it, and then I flew from the bottom of the Alaska bit up to Prudhoe Bay in the flight sim. because the AI guy was coming. They were running at the back of me. They always do. I was running in the back of you, and it's apparently your fault for them going, no, screw the lights. I've seen times when you watch the AI traffic on this game, and it seems to be some weakening around the corners and just flying everywhere. It's hilarious. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the wee chilled out sim, guys. I'm not expecting a change of name make a difference to the quality of content or anything. It's just a case of me change of logo and stuff just to spice things up. Well, I got gifted membership to Neighbours channel. Grumpy's just fired it up. He says he won't be on long. Grumpy is doing afternoons and evenings tonight. But tonight I'll probably do some more World of Tanks, I think. If Stardust is still lurking, yeah, I hope you heard that. She does like the tanking. Just as a thought anyway. I don't know, it's like I put a wee vote in and see what comes out top. I like doing it that way. And the thing is like, with the snow and stuff like that, I want to try and finish off the last season at least. So hopefully everybody's enjoying the content. There's another sign going. Where's the meeting signs disappear? Grumpy will be doing some tanking just to get some last minute tanking before tomorrow's update, whatever tomorrow's update will be all about. So I'll have 4 weeks in the season to do so to complete it. See what tomorrow brings with the update on tanks. I know a man will give me all the info. It's a cowboy. David likes his World of Tanks. It's about all he plays, but yeah, he's quite good with the old info for the World of Tanks stuff. Avalanche on the road where sometimes you can get around them, other times you can't get around them. The only good thing is we've got plenty of time because you waste 3 hours. If you call in an avalanche you waste 3 hours, but that's definitely an avalanche maneuver. Just get it picked up there. But I know I've got plenty of time on it. It means there's times where you can actually run round it. You can actually drive yourself round the obstacle. Bit of off-roading. In this case it would be probably just as well to unblock it. Guys, if you want a relatively cheap trucking game, this is pretty good for the price. Many hours of playing. I like it. I'll do like the survival aspects in this. You have to feed your guy and stuff, you know. I wish there was one or two more stuff for the truck. Like, see the wee badge bit at the front. Like, see how I've got that wee ornament in the front. It'd be nice if there was a few more ornaments to choose from. That would be cool. Police officer there. Nope, no ranger today. He's not sitting there. If you go in that wee corner there, the wee camp bit, you can get fuel if you need fuel. Coldfoot is the normal sort of stopping place. Let's go around and see if I've got. If my coffee hasn't expired. It's expired. And coffee at Coldfoot when we get up there. Has a sneaking suspicion it probably has. Still got a good bit to go because Coldfoot is inside the Arctic Circle. And the bit it's got turn right on it is the distance to the Arctic Circle. So, not too far. Dalton Highway. It's smaller than the one in the game. in real life, a lot of dual parts on this. It's quite cool, just to chill out. Right, what's the time? It's 10 to 1. See, the thing is, the question is, do we keep doing this, or do we take a break and try something else for a short while? As in, take a break, get some tea, and then, because I thought if I get to the top, just complete some mileage. But how accurate it wants to be on the game, I don't know. It's weird the way accounting is at the moment. But, yep. Don't mind anyway, to be honest. Just means I get to have to play this longer. Well, I'll get the platinum on it. I want to get the platinum. I was always saying, let's get the platinum before the ETS and ATS comes out on the console. That should be done. I was watching, I've never watched all the video, I really need to watch it. CDG Games. Lee, because I think he was trying out the demo for Truck World Australia, and I think there's a lot of stuff going in the background with that one at the moment, so I don't know when that's going to appear. But it's sort of me demo, but they were saying basically things are changing to what it was like in the demo. But Truck World Australia will be a good one when it comes out, I think, as well. Don't know how much it'll be. But as I say, I don't know if it'll have survival aspects like this one. It's what that's kind of what puts this one apart from a lot of different other trucking games. Just the survival aspects for your guy, having to feed him and make him drink and whatnot. Put a big coat on. He needs a big coat. A lot of people do actually like it. Connection Rock. Get some coffee and put cold beer. Excuse me. Oh. I'm gonna like, right. Leave the engine running this time because it's nippier. We'll get coffee and we'll give the guy some food. Thank you. Just this. Is it? Right. No, so the temperature dropped to, as I say, it's got to a point where the Parker's starting to have a wee ineffectiveness. So the winter coat has to come into the game. What was I going to eat? I was going to cook up some dinner, wasn't I? What have we got? Get some enchiladas now. Spicy enchiladas. Oh, warm me up. Being into the cab, you think it'd be still toasty on from, you know. Obviously not toasty enough to be wearing winter coat. Hi, Shadow. Question whether to keep playing this or change to a different game, Shadow. I do want to platinum this. I've got plenty of time. There's never a hurry, but it's a fun little game though. We'll see when I get there how many miles it says my driver's got. I'm just wondering if the avalanche bit is up here. There was an avalanche at some point being reported. I have 3 hours. I can spare. And you can sort of drive around it. But we'll pull in, we'll report it. What will happen to the... What? He's on his side. I think we need to report this one, CB radio. You wait 3 hours. There we go. Oh, the guy's gone as well, so he's been recovered. He's got recovered. That was hilarious. Oh, minus 25. I'm glad I got my winter jacket. See, I've not got on. Put it that way. You shouldn't be cold. Let's see. Brand new winter jacket should keep me warm. Another one. I know you can actually get around these, but time to call in. Right. Let's go. I waited so long, my coffee's expired. Get a thermal jacket. Got one there. You should only need a winter jacket at the moment. This is always where the heck's the road. Along Prudhoe Way. a bit of rallying here, am I? Working. Catch up with the cement truck. More rallying. Frozen solid. Hi Adam, how you doing? Sign going. I need to go to the bathroom again. I'm just sort of saying, can I just eke to the end of my journey? And then I'll probably, what I'll do is I'll take a wee break and then I'll find something else I'll stick on, I think. I know, at least I know I can get the wheel to behave itself. His streamer rounds. Yeah, I seen Neighbour was streaming Adam, and I've never really popped in, but I noticed I've got a gifted membership for his channel. There's a good shout out for his channel, isn't it? I'm assuming that's where you were all saying hello to each other. Especially if Neon isn't on at the moment. I think Stardust was just saying Neon's having a bit of a break. I thought he was having a break. I thought he was just doing it after sort of Christmas, New Year. I wasn't playing in SnowRunner, so I didn't get a raid, Adam, that's what it is. Didn't get the SnowRunner raid. I do need something to eat though. That's why I think a break and then come back to something else. You can still do more of this, but I mean I'll probably logically do something else. I think that's what I need is a break, get some tea, and then see where it goes from there. I think it's a bloody good plan. I know I don't have to stream everything. I like this game, I do like this game. I got updated software on the wheel, and that actually, after reading it properly, I went, that's how it's done. I got the driver and that installed in my laptop. I done something. I did something. Woo. Yeah, that's Dave's version. Woo. It's not quite your kind of zone here. I don't know why I'm micing up here. I don't know why the guy... I don't know why I'm icing up. Hey, I'll go. Oh, jacket on. I mean, that winter jacket should be good enough. Have we got it open? I don't know why this guy is so chilly at the moment. We've got the jacket on, he should not be freezing his butt off. Oh, fuck off with it. I hate when he does that. Put his thermal jacket on. The thing is, he should not be freezing his butt off like that, even with the winter jacket. Temperatures are plummeting like a plummety thing. There we go. Right, we can keep this going if you want. Yeah, we're gonna put where's me. Temperatures have plummeted. Yeah, come up. Put the diff lock on to see if it give us a wee bit extra traction. And that should help some traction. keeps edging its way forward. It seems like it just sort of does a tiny wee bit at times, edges its way forward. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. How we doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to recovery. I'm gonna have to shoot for recoveries, right? Let's go up. It's not going to go back on the road. I can't afford it. It's not like end of world situation. What usually happens, they always face you the opposite way you want to go. Yeah, facing the opposite way all the time. Why does it do that? Why does it face you the wrong way? God knows why. Hi folks, let me know if you want to see some more of this, because I do still need to nip to the bathroom anyway, but if you want to see more Alaskan road truckers, let me know. Afternoon Al, how you doing? Or if you want to see something else, I can have a quick break and go on something people would like to see. How are you, Alf, today? We've got a very Alfie motif on the truck anyway, because it's Viking orientated, so it suits Alf down to a T on the truck. There's also the guy's obviously a bit tired. He'll get there and drink some coffee and then go for a kip in the hotel and make him fresh as a daisy, and he can get some food as well. I think he'd had the Duff winter jacket from that place. I didn't have the heating on. Having fun with housework. What is it? Let me know if you want to. I can't see where the bloody road is. Oh. Not in that blue watery bit though, David. Welcome to Prudhoe Bay. I don't land in the blue watery bit. So if there's anything you would like to see make an idiot of myself on, let me know. I'm good at making an idiot on this. Just chilling out. Confuse Alf and do tanks this afternoon instead tonight. Do snow runner tonight and then it'd be fun. Good day, Neon. How you doing? Am I going? I think I'm going the right way. Everything's covering up my radar. Day Neon, how you doing? How was the Gran Turismo? Were you practicing with Sam, or were you doing some daily racing? Even I gave a quick message to Sam. I say, Sam, who's winning? Yeah. Trialing stuff. She'll let me know if I get a chance to join in any of your stuff. I'll certainly try and join in. You know that, Neon. I ain't fast like you, and I think you should get Alf involved, because Alf would love to do some GT7, but he just hasn't been in the mood for doing dailies. Neon knows nothing, you sure? I thought you were the brains operation for your cup and everything. I'll speak to this wee guy, and then we'll get some coffee, and I'm going to go for a pee as well. Right, I'm going to get a coffee. Wait the guy up. If you want me to keep doing this, guys, let me know. I quite enjoy this, it's quite chill. So it's snowing inside, hey! Atmospheric. All the coffees in the sun, there we go. I need a pick me up. I did something, Alf. Remember I said I was going to update the firmware on my wheel. I actually did it. I done something. I was like, what? I done something. You actually you updated your firmware. Exactly, Neon. Woohoo. I can keep playing this, guys. I mean, I do enjoy playing this. I think I'll just carry on with this. It seems to be going down quite well. Right, what I'm going to do, I'll give it a pause. What I'm going to do is go to the bathroom, and then we'll do a couple more journeys on this. Let's see how we get on the trucking side, because we've got so many. We've got to do 100,000 miles to get a platinum on this game. miles off. I'm just chilling out. What it was, the main reason I wanted the firmware support thing was to see if it helped with my pedals, because I've got ones with a load cell on it. So I just wondered if I needed updated to sort that out. Right. Let's see if this guy's got a job for me. Because if we keep the engine running, we'll be golden. We'll get some coffee later on. No, none there. Usually the trash stuff. Right, jobs. Right, where they are. He hasn't got any. He hasn't got any. He hasn't got any. Airport, none. Everybody got a job. I'm looking for a massive long one, you know. Woohoo! Right, we've got a create. Right. That one's there. Takes us to the very bottom. It probably takes us roughly where we were before. Choose your food. Everybody's, and what stuff have I got? We'll do the oil. Do oil refining one. Where's the easiest one to get to? North, which is down there. I hate when it does that. $5. The guy still needs food, doesn't he? As long as you don't drink the coffee and eat food right away, like golden, right? Definitely need the thermal coat anyway. What we want to do is get stuff. Let's go and get some stuff to take down the road. So we wait long enough, we'll probably be able to get more coffee down me once and some tea. We'll get some fuel. That's all this guy needs. He just needs all the coffee under the sun. So what you up for tonight then, Al? Are you up for more tanks or are you up for more snow runner tonight? What would you like to do? Because Sarah definitely wants to meet me at the pub tonight. So after I've been at the pub and had some tea, my turn to pay. That's probably why it was cold in there. It didn't have the bloody heater on. I know Al chills it and I'm quite happy watching, and I'm parked in the most awkward position, I'm too close. The cable won't go anywhere near. Just replace it. I'm too close to the pump. Anyway, I'll get it when I come back. I'll get it when I come back. Part of that close to the pump, it won't let me get around to attach the hose. Then what I'll do is I'll do a bypass and get another thermal coat as well, a wee bit extra distance travelled. Because I've got time for that. Right, we'll go pack some gas. And then we'll... Do you know the Muffin Man? I think I've got Shrek as a game Neon. Everybody knows Muffin Man. Everybody knows the Muffin Man. You know that. Everybody does. Everybody does it. As I say, it's like the hitboxes are too close to things, and it kills things on your truck, and you're like, fuck her off. How do I make money when you damage your trailer just by hooking it up? Damn it. Stupid game. As I say, it's cheap and it's a cheap, cheerful game, to be honest. At the end of the day, that's what it says. Alright, I'm gonna eat long enough, not get a headache. It's when you do it right away. It's just you wait about an hour or something like that, and you can do 2 more, and you're like, woohoo! It's just the hitbox on the game. It just does that. It's like you get. Yeah, I'm quite happy doing this a wee bit. Are you reading? Yeah. You thought it was a man, but it was a puppet. I'm a moron, this is my wife. Frosting the cake with the paper knife. All we got here is American made. It's a little bit cheesy, but it's nicely displayed. Right. Let's go out so I can see. You thought it was a man, but it was a puppet. I'm stuffing. Muffin Man. But you know, you should check out the Muffin Man song. Frank Zappa and Captain Beefheart. It's because you said the Muffin Man. I know you're thinking Shrek. I'm a moron, so's my wife. The frosting a cake with a paper knife. All we got here is American made. It's a little bit cheesy, but it's nicest displayed. Well, the toilet went crazy yesterday afternoon. The plumber say never flush it upon. The great information cost me half a week's pay. But the toilet blew up later on the next day. Yeah. Blew up the next day. Just be grateful I'm not singing Bobby Brown Goes Down's Neon. That's a bit. It has dubious words to it, doesn't it? If you know Frank stuff. That's probably Neon's favourite song. I can probably get Neon to start singing it if he knows Frank Zappa. Here I am, I'm Bobby Brown. They say I'm the cutest boy in town. My car's fine, my teeth are shiny. I tell all the girls they can kiss my hiney. I bet Neon knows the rest of the words to that one. I might be moving to Montana soon. Moving to Montana soon. Gonna get in a floss tycoon. Right. Setting my quest here. Right, we've got mono sound with the. Right, so before we finito, we've got the main menu. Because we have mono sound. Mono sound means disaster usually. So we do this way. Exit game. This when the sound goes like that, it's sort of a mono style. It can break the game completely. It was like, it can crash. Oh, the old tires one's still buggered then. If you go in the main menu with the tires, the only good thing here. Right, we'll take it around to a bit of. The garage is just round the corner, right? So we'll go and get tyres from round the corner, of course. But see, when you come do that, what I've done there, because I got the chains on the tyres, it knackers them for some reason. You get broken chains, tyre chains. Right. Well, what do is reverse the space here. Broken chains in Montana, dude. Yeah. That seems like it. Right. It for some reason, it knackers out the wheels when you go to. Really annoying. It's kind of frustrating, but well. It is what it is. So I'm just going to get some fresh. You see that I'll have the monotone sound where it could actually entirely crash the game. And if we go like that, click on them, click on that. Fresh tyres. It only does it when you actually got the chains on the tyres. I forgot about that. I wasn't sure if that had been fixed with it. Yeah. if you go in the main menu with the tire chains, it's like you get, and then so got chains are on there. Cool. But it just seems to be when you flick to the main menu like this, it's like get lost. It's not fixed that one at least. We know we've now realised that, but you know all it is all I'm worried about is distance travelled, and it's not even worried about but what we want to do is get along to. I'm going to go a wee bit further down here. And we want to drive up to here, get the magical thermal coat because that's we've got one. We've got one now, but we need more than one. We'll need more than one thermal coat to get the job to keep us going. Right, that should keep them. And the other glitch afterwards as well, and doesn't think it's got the chains on. Right, we need to that's the other glitch. You have to remove chains, put chains on, and then suddenly all the grip comes back. Should get more grip now. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we go. We're moving. It's just like remembering little glitches like that in the game to sort itself out. Because it's not thrown, I can see a bit better. I love when they go past you and the cars just go flying around in a circle. They go absolutely flying absolutely everywhere. Funny. I don't think you're adding that many points to yourself will permanently add points, Neon. It's always good to see you though. Even if you're not streaming, Neon, just to see if I can catch up with you in subs, I think you got a long while to wait. I get about 12 people watching me, and you get about 3,000 million people watching you. You have a magic ability. Everybody comes and watches you, but unfortunately, I would like to see a lot of them subscribe to you. And you get hundreds of folk watching, you should be getting loads of folk clicking that button. You do good stuff. You just do what you enjoy, that's the important bit, isn't it? Just play along, play what you enjoy. Because you look dumb. I don't look dumb because I don't have the camera on, that's all. I just look dumb as if I put the camera on. Put the camera off. Nobody will know. You put two socks on your ears and nobody will know. Nah, you don't look dumb at all. You're a professional. You're a professional streamer. You earn lots of money out of it. Thousands of cents or pennies. A decade. Cool. Near's he'll be drumming on up a theme tune for himself. Neon's theme tune. He starts up. You try to get your brain to work. Cool. It usually works when you stream as well, Neon. But I think you just need to shorten some of your streams rather than 8 hours long or whatever. Because I think that's when it makes you sort of go, go to bed at a sensible time. Not 2 o'clock in the morning for you. Because when I wake up, it must be about 8 or 9 for you in the evening. See, when you say about midday here, when you're turning off, it's like, so at least it seems to be a sensible time for them to turn off. I just go on forever as well at night. It was like last night with the tanks playing with Grumpy and Al. It was just why is it when you want a win you can never get a win just to say, well, we've had enough for tonight on World of Tanks. But before that we all had a good game. We were all top 3, and after that it was Grumpy's always happy. He's probably not. Grumpy's probably not so happy now. He's got to go to work. He should be. He's not heading to work. He's in the process of getting ready to go to work. Sunny Wales. Zombies. Don't just dare say it's Stardust. You're stealing Neon's lines. Neon's favourite line. Any zombies? The licorice as well. Standard or a different flavour? Maltesers. Ooh. I got a box of Maltesers from my mum. That was part of her Christmas present. I believe on the wrong side of the road here, the backwards side of this thing. These cars will be going. Where the heck is he going? Standard, normal. It'd be like licorice all sorts or something. Big bag of them. It's not. No, it's not. It's something else. It's not got the same flavour. It's not black and gooey. That's the same. Licorice all sorts. Big bag of them. I'm going to go up. Yeah, I'm going to go up to the winter bit because I want to get another coat, at least another thermal coat. So this one, when this one runs out, I've got a decent coat as well. So, no, when this game runs well, it's actually a good game. It's when it's like this, you got to try to remind yourself where the road is. You can see it on the little map. Any what neon basically says licorice, which has the licorice black stuff. Black goo in it. I think that's what it means by that. You see the cool it's so you can hear Cartman say it. Ew. Do you layer it? Do you layer your licorice? Hey guys, I'm getting him. Oh, that's what I've got. I do have Cartman socks on. I don't know if he's just, I'm having to respect his authority. Don't give Cartman authority. I like cheesy poos, you like cheese poos, you like cheese be believe. It was I know the cheesy poos song. As I said, in the advert, he's a bit, he goes lame. I'll tell you, I'll jump on Flight Sim and Stardust, so I'll see if it's ran away from him. Because you get the real-time weather on there. That's what I like in the Flight Sim, because you get real-time weather on it. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Let's just drive around it so we can have time to get our Oi! A fucking idiot. He just came absolutely piling towards the pile of snow. I think if anybody saw a pile of snow, they wouldn't be going that speed, they'd be slowing down. I caused an accident. I thought this guy was being a bit of a moron. Head plumb. Plus 1,000. Jesus. The AI traffic in this is hilarious, so. You didn't mind that when you've got plenty of dosh. It's when you've got no dosh or something, you know, you've got very little money to play with. And the game goes, oh. we're going to just to take money off you for causing a traffic accident. It was your fault, nothing but the AI guy is just going 1,000 mile an hour. Right. Right. Definitely need coffee. A cold foot. The good thing is when we get up to the other bit, we could always be cheeky and get the free coffee and sandwiches. Get the flasks. A flask of coffee is free. You're going to get that one. And that one. So spiced coffee will warm me up. Right. More landslides. We're definitely going to head towards the I just laugh when the game just. That's where, yeah, I wouldn't call it a laugh when somebody smacks you there. But it's when, in real life, you sure somebody be hurtling along at that kind of speed towards a big pile of snow. You think they would slow down a bit, you know. My plan is here to get to shop to get another thermal coat just to be safe. I don't know how many miles I've driven today. The thing is, it's kind of fake sometimes. How much stuff. I want to reset the route thing. How much does it say it's done? 96. Well, that's not too far off of it. I think it's a wee bit shy. But yeah. The game, I'm sure it steals miles off you. You've driven so many miles and it steals them off you. I don't know what it does. You can't calculate the mileage done properly. I just want to certainly head up to that bit and get a thermal coat. If I can get another thermal coat, it'll help me survive the worst temperatures in the winter. Like, yes, you're going to get cold. But you're not going to freeze your ass off in seconds. It looks like it's going to be a particularly cold year this year in this game. -40 is easily going to be accessible. Neon always shows his support all the time. He sits in his room with these miniature flags. Go Dave, go Dave. Cheers for coming in, Stardust. The excitement must be overwhelming you, because if that's why you haven't got to bed. I know it's late for you. Must be the excitement. It's overwhelmed her. Neon. It is late for Stardust. It's late for you too. Neon just gets pudding and a beer and he's fine. The question is, did Neon actually get beer? You're only an hour ahead behind. You're only an hour behind Neon. That Neon has beer. As I thought. I mean, it's after 2 o'clock here, so I mean, I essentially could have a beer if I wanted a beer. It's probably not the best idea if I'm picking up the wife later. It just depends on the time of year, Stardust, doesn't it? Sometimes this is exactly the same as you. Like winter time for you guys, they're both at exactly the same time. Because with Stardust, she does daylight savings where Neon lives. They don't do it, so it gets confusing. But they live in the same country. No. Just to confuse people. I'm sure of it. Take care, Stardust. All right. A bit of El Drifto there. I wonder what teaching you about you wondering about could receive all the walls. Because that's the thing about these sort of things. You got all the walls to contend with, right? And these. It depends how west, north they are. Just you're more north, not on the equator, not high enough up to be on the equator. But I know what you mean. I mean, I don't know where Stardust lives, but is it on that little Tasmanian place? That's quite far south. Down in Tasmania, down in Tasmania. Even though it's not part of almost Australia itself, but it is part of Australia. That's as far as south I can think Australia can go. The island of Tasmania. See Bugs Bunny slapping them. They're dressing up as a lady Tasmanian devil. Right. Now we're doing I've got somebody at the door. Back in a minute. Somebody at the door. Yeah. Shifty myself. Yeah. There we go. Get here and go, oh, look at this. Somebody at the door. I better answer it. It was only polite. Oh. Right, is that behaving? Right. So Neon, I don't know, obviously, I'm guessing you noticed now, but what do you think of the new banner and icon? if you're still there. I mean, it was just quickly done on the phone. I just used the phone, just found some pictures and then put effects on them. If Neon is still there. Unless he's away to get another beer. Yeah, I'm away to get some thermal coats. Thermal coats for the winter. I'll need them for the winter. No, the vanity brake on this road here, you don't have to worry about vehicles coming in our direction. This would be great in multiplayer. Okay, I'm using. I know folk might still have me in the background, I don't know. And they're all running off to bed and doing stuff. I'll probably make this my last delivery just to come back and chill out. Because if I do that, it means it's kind of sensible. Do something sensible, and then I've not played this for a wee while, but as this is just Dave going and get some coats, get to the thermal coats, something to keep him going over the winter. Because the winter jackets don't cut it if it's below 30. They get it gets a bit too warm. Leave that running. And I think I've got enough time to even get the free flasks of coffee, I think. Down to the other place. Because I'm a cheapskate that way. Thermal jacket. One for the useful. Because a flask of coffee actually lasts longer. Put one there. So you got the mini coats. He's like, what did it? Right. Let's go and get some free sandwiches and coffee. Just to confuse the game. And then I'll go and get the because they get the free flasks. Coffee is great. And then we'll head down to where I'm meant to be going. 9 hours is more than enough to deal with it. Because it's weird because you put the flasks in the cupboard, the fridge, they actually last longer. We have to have free food. What the hell? I should not do that as much as that. I went a straight line and then me. Stupid game. That's alright. No, honestly, it's this mileage I'm pile up. Still want to do it fairly happily, but that was not a happy day maneuver. Shouldn't be having to. It's just a frustration of weeking around. Free coffee. Woohoo! As I say, you got 24 hours to give me that last. Right. Head back to where we should be going. To get us less than 3,000 miles, hopefully, to the platinum. So there we go on there. Oh, it's starting to snow again. Yeah, I didn't expect it to weak around so quite so much. I know it was just a dab on the brakes. I shouldn't have dabbed them. Just let it go round. At the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. We know what we're trying to do. Go to where we're meant to go, the packs and gas. Still got a bit to go. In all honesty, it should be done quite easily enough. If it didn't crash and bash, yeah. So I'm turning it and hitting the brakes. That's understandable, I suppose. In all honesty, I'm less worried. I'm just having a bit of chill, relax. I get back to drop off this. I think I'm going to call it quits. It's 2:30. So I want to get myself some tea, do some housework and stuff. Be sensible, try and be sensible, Dave. It doesn't happen very often. And it just means I get less stressed later on in the day. But I've been enjoying this. It's been really, really good fun. How long have I been on for? 3 hours? What was it? It's just so I can see it. Right, going, huh? Definitely not on long enough. By the time I finish this, it pushes the stream over 4 hours, so. And it hasn't crashed. The game has not crashed. That's why the stream's that length. So there's something wrong. I still maintain the steel mileage off you in this game. I'm sure I've done more than that. No. I'm going to just keep stealing mileage off you. I don't know how it works. I think it's a flawed system. It's not a bad game though. If we can sort out a lot more of the tweaks and issues in the game, it'd be great. They are occasionally throwing an update, trying to solve some problems. As I haven't seen Graham play it for a while, but he had mentioned about when the snow's either melting or accumulating. You never used to get just the little triangles that used to be a bit more wispy. Kind of a better effect than they do now. That was my general thing with this. Was as long as people like the games I play. As I say, I changed the logo slightly. The name of the channel's ever so slightly changed. There's still a 70 in there because obviously it's the year of my birth, 1970. There is a 70 in the logo bit as well, very small. One of my pals pointed out, with thanks for David, just says there's a lot of Grey Wolf gamings out there. There was less Grey Wolf games, but it seemed to work okay for me. Should do. At the end of the day, you can change it any time. The best thing not to change it too much. As long as people like the content, that's what matters. People come in and subscribe to the channel because they like the content. I always like because when people start saying joining in the chat and that, it's good banter. It's like when I play with guys on tanks with the voice chat, and then we're just having a lot of good banter between each other. It's good fun. Makes me laugh. Definitely rather have a good laugh and good banter with people. And it's just usually see the same regular faces and names in chat, so it's good. I'll probably have to change the logo a wee bit on the badges, I think. I'll try and make it a bit more clearer for the badges. Just to distinguish between length of service on the membership. Alf is the #1 membership dude, I think. Oh, I haven't done that today. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull over. I have 10 gifted memberships to hand out. And I really, end of the day, see who gets them for this month. I'm just thinking that. Alfred's sustained his membership, giving he might have got a free one. That's what I should do. It was Graham Games that said that to me. Oh, you get 10 free gifted memberships to give out each month with your channel. I said, oh, I didn't know that. It was kind of like that. Okay. Cool. Because nearly a week into the new year, and I haven't done it yet. See who deserves it. See who gets it. What we want to do, find somewhere. Pull over. It's not in the way to do it. I should be able to just do it on my phone, but we might have to manoeuvre ourselves and get the laptop. I know there's a few sort of lay-by parking spots further up. I just usually go for it. It works for me. Time remaining, got plenty. We'll do that. Add a bit of spice and excitement to the stream. So we need to get like a nice wee lay-by, some sort, and pull in. There's plenty of them along here. The only time it doesn't crash is when when the police car's sitting there in that corner, they always crash into it. I mean, how they got priority, I really don't know. It's just like, I'm going for it, vroom, disappears in the distance. We'll get to a nice, safe place to pull in, and we'll distribute the 10 freebie gift memberships for the month. Might as well. Just keep forgetting about them. It just dawned on me then. I went, well, wait a minute. The new month, new year. Ten freebies can be gifted out. And there's pointless at the moment doing anything like a membership stream because I don't have that many. And to attract people, you don't need to always do membership streams. I don't know why people do it. Right. And we've done the same thing again. Right, so the mono sounds of what we want to do, take the chains off, Dave, so you don't kill your tires. Yeah, mono sounds like that. I don't know. I'm sure his jacket should be on. It's the way not to kill your. Right. I don't know. Sounds like it's blowing away Merlania. Right. Let's try these 50 memberships. So you get some. I think I need to do it on the computer. Get the laptop out. Do it that way. It won't let me do that because of a click. Obviously, thinks I'm somebody else. I'm going to have to get the laptop back in a minute. I'm just trying to add some excitement and thrills. See who gets it. Wife was upset she didn't get one the last time. So somebody bought a membership and she got done a gifted one and she got it. And all works with the computer. On the laptop, it just needs to connect. Just waiting for the internet to connect with my laptop. La 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 dee 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 dee. It's nice. Oh, there's the. Right. Everybody likes Dave's channel and stuff. Right. We put it pop up. Now I should be able to gift some there we go. Doesn't do it on the I'll send 5 and then 5 and see who gets them. Redneck Hero, Stephen McConnell, Woody Boy, Peter Lance, Nismo has got one. And let's see who gets the other 5. Last. 5 more. Glenn, Lisa, Carl Hal, Adrian, and Soldier got the gifted memberships today for this month. Right, so that was my 10 I can give away. Redneck Hero, Stephen McConnell, Woody Boy, Peter Last Chance, Nismo, Glenn, GT UK, Lisa, Carhal, Adrian, and Soldier. That's the ones that winners for the gifted memberships. Hope they all enjoy them and make use of them. We'll see. Right, let's continue. Continue. But get to the end of the journey at least, Dave. Come on. We're getting there. I'm going to make sure it's... and you'll probably find that the... things in the... go like that. Press that button. Now we want to put the chains back on. Still let me know I've got a jacket on. Yay! He's went round me. Right. Got the wipers frozen. Not far to go anyway, it should be alright. What we need to watch out is if there's a landslip. Yeah, we'll finish this off. Get to who we want to be. free gifting memberships out to everybody. You might get one or two of them go, ooh, free gifting membership. And just check me out. Jason's pal there. Glenn got it. I just have to, as I say, I'll change the badges slightly as well, so try and get just like a wee colour code, easy to spot colour code with it. There we go on. Oh, nearly. Yeah, you're gonna finish up at the where I'm trying to get Paxton's gas in Paxton. Yeah, we'll go there, drop this off, and then I'm gonna call it quits. I've had quite a long stream today, so, and if I finish this off, I can then do sensible stuff. You can get myself some to eat. It was always a good idea, David. Get some food in yet. And it'll confuse the wife. She'll be trying to get hold of me. He says, "What? He's not streaming? How can I get How can I not get a hold of him?" How we doing? I'm trying to see where the road is. Even if you had the wipers going, you'd be like, What I'm trying to see is it's more if you've got a landslip or something, and it's like I know the ones along, if they do along here, can get round. So it's definitely the key thing to do in this game is to, it seems to be when you put the chains on and then go to the start, the main menu bit at the beginning, you come back in and your tyres are completely kaput. Far from where we should be. Get there. As I say, hope you all enjoyed the stream, by the way, guys. We did. Hopefully you've hit like. I don't know how many you people are in, but if there's any people in, you can hit subscribe if you like the content. That's the important part. My request might be chill out, relax. Get some food down me. As I say, it's distance travelled for me is the more important bit. So I'm trying to see. This bit here is one of the bits you can go around if there's a landslip. See where that bear sign was, you can go around there. I still think I should have my wipers going just to keep me, so I can see what the heck I'm doing. I'm nearly in Paxton anyway. Get the other side and then drop them off at the fuel. Don't know what I'll do tonight though. We'll see. I'll maybe put a vote in. It's always one of my favourite ways of doing it. Just put a vote forward and see what people would like to see. I mean, World of Tanks is always usually a fave, but I think I've got like 3 probably want to do. I think something like World of Tanks, Snow Runner. They're quite a lot of them to go. I mean, I would love to do more Division or Division 2. Because it'd be really good fun. Get a group of people and just play the Division. Can't remember if it was a reverse. I don't think it was a reverse, but what I'll do is I'll go around in a circle once. Once they go, because I'll just drive forward. There's so many things this game actually gets right. Yeah. Let me know, guys, if you want me to see me do another small journey or not, because I mean there is another tanker I can take to somewhere. If you want to see another journey or not. No, I've still got a wee bit of time. Let me know. I'll see how many miles after this delivery is done, see if I've completed in. As I say, people sort of ran away, and now there's people appearing in the stream. So let me think. Do I do another? There's a small one and go. Yeah, I'll do it. There was also accidental damage on that one myself because it damaged the thing at the beginning. Right. Let's get one of those small coffees. Right. Let's see where this one's going. There's as far as he's driven now. 97. Let's see where that one's going. It's got a job for me. That's not too bad. We'll do that. We'll meet that. We'll do that one. Let's get it lined up a bit. I'll do it. Right. I will look at the map and see where we've got to go. Because there's a couple of I just thought I'd do a wee bit more and then think of it. I'm having fun that shit. There'd be a bit of distance travelled. I think they've travelled more than it says, but it always seems to be an issue in this one, how much actual distance travelled. Right. There's this one going. It's going there, right. Got my scrapers, scrape my windscreen. Then we'll call it quits, I think. Scrape the windscreen, then we can wipers going on it. There we go. Maybe we'll see better. Lights on. We know where we're going. Thing is, you go up and down here so many times, especially if you want to get a platinum. It'd be nice if the thing was extended a wee bit more, the map, or other routes were included, kind of other roads somewhere, just to so you could change up a bit more. And away you go. Just to change things around. It'd be cool. Here's what it is, but I mean, don't get me wrong, what you actually get in this game, pretty good. Oh, my wipers are getting worn. I'll get the wipers sorted when I get back to civilization. It's not too horrendous at the moment, but I've got wipers set aside for situations like this. The in-game music is quite cool, actually. Obviously, it works fine when you're streaming. When you're not streaming, you can turn on the real radio station thing. Because if you actually Google it and online truck stop radio, you can't actually find it. A real station. Doing the last one, probably take me half an hour. Always the same. Oh, just one more. Just one more. Definitely not a bad little game. With the price you pay for it, you can't complain, trust me. There's a amount of people that expect to get ETS and ATS quality gameplay out of this. I do want to see what the pricing is going to be for them when it comes out on console and PlayStation. As long as it's sensible. It's just me saying to myself, I really want to try and complete this before anything can come out. I've said it for ages, and then I get another game come out, things like the Flight Sim on the console and PlayStation. It's so much fun. And if you find somebody playing it, you know, you can try and sneak in and try and flying past them 100 miles an hour. Somebody mentioned that about that when I was playing and doing one of my streams, and then a guy came in the chat. Hi Mark. Yeah, just chilling out. Mark, just finishing up to this afternoon, and then I'm going to get a wee quick swift bite to eat, and then I'll be probably back on tonight at some point. I do not know what. If I tank it, I don't know. I might not. Might do some snow runner. I'm going to I'll put a vote or a poll, whatever you want to call it, in the channel. And then see where it goes from there. Yes, sometimes I don't do what is the running poll or vote is, but more often than not, I do. Just what I'm decided to be in the mood for at the time, you know. So I'm in the mood for. What's floating my boat? Just going to top it up with some fuel. I'm just doing a wee mission for finishing up. I've given away 10 gifted memberships today, so my monthly allowance and give away free memberships. Those are my quests. I'll get the one of the Alaskan coffees. It sounded like it was all good. See, these are the wee sort of interactions I like. Pretty cool. Good fun. Got the fridge, you can get a chilled coffee. Yeah, it's spice coffee. Cool. Right, cool. I mean, even when I get a platinum, it probably won't stop me playing the game until, like I say, something like ETS or ATS come out. It's more you don't have many options for American Truck Sim games on. This is the American Truck Sim game for me on console. Someone I've never really tried, but it is quite enjoyable. As I say, I quite like the sort of element where there's a bit of survival on it. Quite cool. And I haven't played for a few days, well, a few weeks. On the road, which was improved. upon an update. I suppose that's my equivalent of Euro Truck. It's just in Germany, obviously. Don't catch me alive, copper. Hey. This is the style of trucks, you know. So nobody knows when, there's no hint yet when any of the Euro Truck or ATS is going to come out, but it is listed on the Steam page on the PlayStation Store, so as for a while. We'll get news when there is news, I suppose. I wouldn't surprise they both come out at the same time and make a package. Or they might do one and then the other. I don't know. I don't know if they would do a package where you get both Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator at the same time. Yeah, so you can save a little bit of money. I do not know. As I say, play this for a bit of fun, a bit of chilling out. I know it's not perfect, far from it. But it's not too shabby. Obviously, this time of the year on this game, people do the ice road trucking on it, just to be different. You want to do ice road trucking before the ice melts again. So if you do the ice roads while it's sort of like summer, late spring, or early fall, you won't be able to do much. You won't make much profit. You can still do it. You just won't make much profit because of the cost of a ferry on it. I think it just does a wee cutscene. It doesn't even do a cutscene. It just teleports you one end to the other. We're getting there. Definitely don't do this for money, that's for sure. That's why I work. It's a case of I'm already playing a game of some sort, and I just keep playing it. I just stream it just for the fun, and if folk come in and like what they see, cool. Yeah, if they like what they see, they'll hit like, they'll subscribe if they haven't already. And we'll do that if on not because somebody shouted at them or begged them to do it all constantly. It's some of the it just frustrates me a wee bit with some of the content creators. We have hundreds of thousands of subscribers and they're still asking for more. They don't need to. They shouldn't have to. End of the day, the content should do it. The content speaks for itself. We're doing well. I'm quite happy. I'm just chilled, relaxed. Oh, man, sore. That's a good reason why to get up, Dave. Getting numb. A numb bum. Really, this new seat though. Don't slide around anywhere near as much as the other one. Got wee bits on the side to stop me sliding all over the joint. The other one was like a beach deck chair. See ya. It's the same make a chair, it's just a updated version of what I had. I had the GT Lite and GT Lite Pro, which is cool. And it seemed like things are cool with it. My wheel these days, it seems to be behaving a lot better. After my firmware update. Grace is just not to stress out with it, David. So enjoy. As I say, if people enjoy your content, that's because that's cool. I mean, I know there's not like the dislike button anymore so much. I think you can still leave one. I think there's a way to leave them. It's just not visible. And if somebody says I dislike your stream because I don't see your mug, probably not a good idea. Scare people in my face. No, but I need you to scare the kids away from the fireplace. That's what I use you for. Ward them off. You too can look like this. Beat the pickup. Beat the pickup. Yeah, he may do shadow. He may take over the cam. At least then I would have evidence of why I'm all over the shop when I'm trying to steer. I think he settled down on the bed, just toasty, going. Oh, I don't know what he'd done to the laptop the other time. He stood on the laptop and I was like, what have you done? I can't see a thing. My wife went and reset the laptop, basically. Trying, I don't know what he does, he just sits on every single key possible on the keyboard, and the screen on the laptop goes, boop. What did you type? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. What are you searching for? Charlie says. Anybody in the UK and old enough will understand what I'm saying with the Charlie says. Charlie says never speak to strangers. I thought, it's all that sort of thing. I don't know where I'm going now. I'm going blind. I'm going rallying, I think. This is where I get the control to see what mess I've put myself into. I'm work, Dave. It's when I'm like this, I can't see by the entrance of the road. I thought I did think I turned too late. Yeah. Who am I? That's kind of my general. So how's Neon? You know, I'm surprised Neon's still awake. It's nice to see everybody in, by the way. So the quest is I'm going to park her up. I think I'm going to just call it quits from there. Get some food. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously this is set in Alaska, so... I think I just need a wee break as well, Shadow. I think it's a combination. I think it's a combination. I think Dave needs a break. Won't be like. But as I say, it's usually goes for about half price this game, so on sale. Full price is what? I think it's 25 quid or so. Well, I don't know if they'll come out with any more DLC for it or not, but their DLC is a few skins. That's the extra bit of the DLC is skins and stuff, which costs 99p. Big money. Right. I definitely need to get moving around myself. We'll see if much driving the driver's done. I would like to do a platinum on this. Even if I get a platinum, I'll probably still keep playing. Just to chill out and relax. I mean, I put it on hard. I put the game on hard mode rather than easy mode. What is I'll cook up a bit of food, have that other coffee, and that'll have everything ready to rock and roll for the next time. Sounds like a good plan to me. That's it. If you want a free coffee, that's where you go. The wee hutty on the ice roads. Right. Happy days. Oh, we have wipers in the hand. No. We'll change the wipers over here. Maybe it just sort of moves all over the place. Wipers. I'm just sort of, oh, what do you mean? About to sleep. You do it once and then you have to do it again. Right, safe. Party then. And I'll say thanks for coming in, guys. As I say, absolutely shattered feeling. Right, nearly 97.5. As I say, I'm sure the distance lies in this game. As I say, I'll just say thanks for watching. Alright, let's do some stuff, real world stuff, otherwise I'll be in trouble, I think. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll catch you all later. Bye for now. Take care.